Niner, runway 18 right, clear to land. Okay, 6344, 2.5 miles in tow of a regional jet with a 40 not overtake. Tower, hello, American, now 1430. American 436, text via Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short of 18 left, American 436.
American 1437.
Yeah, I'm set to tickets any less than 30 minutes. You'll let us know. We got one shutdown.
1430, roger. For now, plan to be ready at 50.
Ready at 50, American 1430.
43705, contact support.
We're departure with us, donor 5, change.
American 806, RNAV Laren, runway 18 left, Jordan, clear for takeoff.
Winner left turn, clear for takeoff, RNAV Laren, American 806.
American 2690, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, Jordan, line up and wait.
On the way, 187 short, American 2270. Taking out 414 Lima, there's all 18 right.
Yeah, 414 Lima, DFW Tower, wind 17013. Just under 3 miles in tow of a regional jet with a 60 not overtake, runway 18 right, clear to line.
Start line 1 right. American 2690, RNAV B Park, 1 left short and clear for takeoff. Looking at B Park, clear for takeoff, 1 left short, American 26. Blue retreat 5251, hold shorter, runway 1 left at Gulf 8. 1 left Gulf 8. American 806, contact departure storm. Departure now, American 806, go. Yeah, 414 Lima is going to be tight. Be ready. And 414 Lima, roger. So if we get at transmit at 414 Lima. Approved to the west. To the west, yeah, 414 Lima. Civic Tower on this rolling way, right? Boy, 3365 Tower, runway 18 right to the land with 16008.
Well, there's what we're most immediately concerned with here tonight. Sprinklers. We've got our rain gear ready to go. Hopefully we won't need it. These sprinklers are about, 100 feet to the right of our broadcast position. So we shall persevere here on Runway DFW here on this Monday night. Let's get started.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And a very good evening to you, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt back with another edition of Runway DFW for a Monday night. It's the first day of June, so welcome in. So, where are you? Over there? As you can see, it's not quite after dark yet, but it will be in about, let's see, 8:31. So we've got about another hour of sunshine here and then some twilight. But we're hanging out with you. I'm squinting, aren't I? We're on Sprinkler Watch. We'll see what happens with that. And what else? Oh, we have a new feature tonight. It's called... Should we play the it's called Stamp Your Passport. And we will be... we'll get set up for this. And what it is we can show you where you are on a map of the world. And so we'll get to that in a little bit. Let's see, here is Nova Rain checking in. Hello to you, Nova. Let's see. Parker, best intro in showbiz. Thank you. Underdog 512, how are we this fine evening? We are well. It's 89 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds out of the southeast at 7 miles an hour. So we're in South Float tonight. Deborah Maniscalco says good evening to everybody. We have Wild 069, who's been a TriJet member now for 31 months. Hey there, Walton Runway DFW family. Another hot one here in Midland. Stop by to say howdy. My question for you is, how's Terminal F coming along? Well, while we've got some daylight going here, let's take a look at the progress on Terminal F. Now, we're far away from Terminal F. It's about, I don't know, a mile and a half or 2 miles from our position here. Let me see if we can zoom in on it a bit. It is definitely a thing. There you see it. It will have 31 gates when complete next year. All of them assigned to American Airlines. And that will relieve at least some of the congestion here at peak hours. Gil Naveau, Roaring 2020, says, please tell Walt, he's telling Josh Aldrich, I'll resubscribe when my bill's clear. Listen, this is, I understand, perhaps more than anybody, well, no, but I quite understand the financial situation that some people are in because of the economy, because of who knows whatever factors. So, you know, we welcome you. Subscription is free, and you can participate in the chat. So try not to worry about that. If you have to bail out of our membership program, that's quite all right. I don't think any less of you. And we try to mix in our membership messages along with other, everybody else who's in the chat. So we are happy to see you. Here's Luke Molds, is saying hello from Bamberton Sheep Station in Masterton, New Zealand, 12:35, lunchtime on Tuesday afternoon. Thank you. Michelle RS is here. Michelle, one of our mods and Quadjet channel members, hello to you. And of course, you saw her in the chat earlier. Our friend Texas Girl was here when I got here, telling me about planes which had arrived, or which were arriving, which I couldn't bring to you because I wasn't set up yet. So let's see what we've got. We showed you briefly the UPS 747. It's sitting over there. It's going to be headed back to Louisville sometime this evening. It's a 747-8, flight 751, scheduled to go out at 8:02, so a little less than a half hour from now. Sprinklers are off. Well, everybody keep your fingers crossed. The sprinklers have been turned off. And now, that doesn't mean they won't pop up somewhere else, but for right now, we're in the clear, so good. Sean Bramlett, channel member, says good evening from warm and humid. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try that again. There you go. Warm and humid Houston. Hey, we should watch some planes, shouldn't we? Well, I missed this last one. We'll get to it afterwards. Nathan says, saw Qantas Flight 7 land earlier around 12:10 p.m. Always super cool to see the Qantas A380 landing at DFW. It is indeed. I think that plane can be seen currently. In the parking area, the long-term parking area south of Terminal D. You see a Turkish plane. Looks like it's being moved. Well, no, I think that's just arrived from on the east side, and it's taxiing over to Terminal D. The Qantas A380 there is is parked, and it will go out about 11 o'clock. And oh, if I see this correctly, this may be our best look at Royal Jordanian tonight. We expect to see that go out. That's in the foreground there. Unfortunately, it's a pretty dark color scheme, so it'll be harder to see at night. But yes, in the foreground there, that's Royal Jordanian, which will be going out later tonight back to Amman, Jordan. That's a relatively recent addition to the DFW roster. And we saw briefly, on Saturday, we saw it briefly taxiing about, but we have not yet seen it take off or land. So this may be our first Runway DFW opportunity to see Royal Jordanian in action. Brandon Rabbit says, what a treat today. 3 of my favorite live streamers. Thank you for being on tonight, Walt. Well, I'm only one. Well, I don't know who you could be talking about. No, I know our friend Kevin was broadcasting from the parking garage over at LAX, the Economy Parking Garage. Kevin Z1P6U, good evening from North Richland Hills, Texas, just really nearby. Flyguyify. Did I read that right? The UPS crew was waving at you, Walt. Well, see, that's the thing you can see on your bigger screens. I'm looking at a little monitor, and I don't know what they're doing. We'll go back to them for a second. See what they're up to. Because I do know they watch us. Okay, can't see how far. Oh, 11 minutes. Okay. Eva Air's coming in 11 minutes. I am informed by our assistant Texas girl. Okay, so we got. We're sealing it up. The 747 is getting sealed up. Again, it's scheduled to go out in about 15 minutes back to Louisville. This is a Dash 8, so we may well be lucky enough to see it take off here on the west side. The 747-400s can go over the bridge to the east side, but the Dash 8s I don't think can. Or at least that's not the norm. So once again, this is flight 751 to Louisville, 5-year-old plane. Uncle Phil saying howdy. XJP 1998 saying British Airways A380 in the gates at Terminal D, and we will see that leaving. That also is around an 8 o'clock departure, I believe, and right now, if I can get our cameras turned around here, we should be able to see Finnair. Finnair is, we're doing a lot of watching planes taxiing and standing still, aren't we? But Finnair is an A350-900. It is going back to Helsinki. It is flight 20. And normally, this plane goes over to the east side for takeoff. You may hear during the evening on the air traffic control, you may hear it referred to as runway 18 left short. 18 left is under construction, and so it's not, the full length of it is not available currently. So we haven't seen too many wide body planes taking off from 18 left. If we're lucky tonight, we may see what we saw last Thursday, which was a parade of big international jets taking off from 18 right. Did I say 18 right before? 18 left is where the runway has been shortened. So 18 right is full length, at least last I checked. And so it could be late at night we'll see some of these big planes like Cathay Pacific and Qantas and what else we got today? Eva Air. Don't know if we get Fiji today. Pittsburgh Don said he is a channel member and moderator. Thank you for that, Don. We have a new visitor to the Pittsburgh airport now. The Shamrock plane, Aer Lingus, started Pittsburgh to Dublin flights round trip 4 days a week last Monday. That's pretty exciting news. We do not get the Shamrock here at DFW. Josh Aldrich says he sees Flagship. That's the American Airlines special livery commemorating its 100th anniversary. And I went right by it, didn't I? But here it is for your observation and edification. We can see most of it there. Parked at Terminal D. That last time we saw it go out to Tokyo, I think. I don't know. Usually it goes on the London run, but we'll see. Underdog says 18 right is the closer runway to you. That is correct. 18 right. So generally the planes take off on 18 left. But we may well see planes going out on 18 right tonight, at least the big ones. Now, Finnair, we'll get back to that because we're about to determine where that is off to, I think. Looks like we'll get to see it take off over here. Now, the question is, will it go out on 18 right or 18 left? A bold livery it is.
3382, cross, Romeo 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, the contact right up 185. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, ground 85.
All white fuselage with the stylized Finnair logo in very dark blue lettering.
We're going to need 2 minutes from record 1430. Roger.
Parker DFW channel member says Flagship must be headed to London later. Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. So the arrival runway is 18 right. Yes, the normal arrival runway here at DFW is 18 right. That does change from time to time, but typically that is what we see. Got one of the rare biz jets coming in. Don't see these too often here at DFW. That was a Cessna Citation Latitude coming in from Heber City in, I believe that's Utah. I think that looks a little further out, but I may be wrong. Getting the word that we got Iberia coming in over on the east side. But I don't know. Well, this is a head-on look at Finnair.
30, RNAV to B Park, Romeo 18 left.
Delta jet landing on the east side.
RNAV to B Park, clear for takeoff, Romeo 18 left, 14 minutes, 14 30. Downwind 3870, visual 1 right. Spin Air 20 Heavy, DW Tower, Romeo 18 left, shortness at 1 on the way. Envoy 3870 Tower, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 160, wind 9er. Right, clear land, Envoy 3870.
So I believe this has got the clearance to take off on 18 left. Short.
Envoy 3639, cross from Air 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, then contact right on point 85. That's 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, ground on point 3639. Exec Jet 570.
Underdog says you can see some Southwest landing at Love Field in the background. Okay, this is here for now. Let's do a real quick slide over here to catch Iberia coming in. That's an Airbus A330-300 arriving on the east side. We'll be coming over the bridge to Terminal D, the international terminal, after a bit.
Spin Air 20 Heavy, DW Tower, Romeo 18 left, shorten, line up away. Line up formation on me.
So Finnair has the lineup and wait on 18 left short. Diane Anderson saying hello from, I believe that would be Australia.
Central draft route information X-ray departure information Yankee is now current. Altimeter 2990.
And just again, a reminder, we're going to have our map feature coming up here when we have some downtime tonight. We'll do that several times. What it is, we can pinpoint, well, not pinpoint, but we can show on a world map where you are watching from if you choose to participate. And we tried it out Saturday. It was a lot of fun.
Spinner 20 Heavy, wind 150 at 7. RNAV 2 B Park, Romeo 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. And I'm from Stockton, we'll take off on 18
Bringing us together since 1923.
Envoy 3388, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 150 at 8.
So there's an airline that's even older than American and United and Delta. So Finnair's off to Helsinki, and I believe, as we were panning across, I saw that the British Airways A380 was no longer docked at Terminal D.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, reground 85, I'm going only 3878. Spinner 20 Heavy, contact departure, good night. Good luck, Spinner, 20 Heavy, bye. Good day, EVA 050, have established ILS 18 right. EVA 050 Heavy, DW Tower, good evening, Romeo 18 right to the land.
EVA Air is about 2 minutes away.
18 right to the land, 050.
Here is the British Airways King, loosed from its berth at Terminal D. And it's about to make the long journey up here. And we'll see if it goes out on 18 left or 18 right. Inquiring minds want to know. Rogelio says hello from Acuña, Coahuila, Mexico. Keith PDX, I think I recognize everyone in the chat. Well, we've got that family thing going, don't we? And we have, I see, where is he? I'd like to thank CR12818, Captain Lawrence Over. Oh, Captain Clarence Over, white courtesy phone. Thank you for that $2 super chat and the call back to airplane. We got to get set up for EVA Air. About to make its presence known here. It's Flight 50 from Taipei. It is a 7879 Dreamliner.
Cross 18 left at Golf 8 and ground to point 8 on the other side on 133.
Can't punch their names in right now, but I did see our friend 757 Chip, Quadjet channel member, and also LA Plane Spotter Rudy is here with us tonight. We welcome you, Rudy.
Eva 050 Heavy, it's showing that you have to hold right now, so continue for me on Echo.
Frank Pierce says hello, happy Monday. JL Day 333 says hello from Maryland. So there's EVA Air. There's the East Tower. And here now is the UPS 747 getting ready to push back.
Sky was 6419, 18 left, shortened, line up away. 18 left short, line up away, guys, 6419.
Let's see what goes on underneath there.
Sky was 4996, 18 right. Sky was 4996, tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 160 at 10.
4K Aircraft Live. Channel member says gorgeous light conditions. Yes, we are lucky to have that going on here through the next few minutes as we approach sundown in 30 minutes from now.
Tower, runway 3936, visual 18 right. Runway 3936, tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 160 at 9er. 18 right, clear to land, runway 3936. Sky with 6419, RNAV to Beach Park, runway 18 left shortened, clear.
Chip says the creators of the airplane movies were UW-Madison grads like me. That may explain a lot. Michael Jacques says hello from Orlando in Florida. Mother of Max's channel member. Yay, night spotting with Walt. Hi, y'all. Jonathan Martins with a good to see you. Good to see you as well. I love planes. Emirates 777-300 on the radar.
42 is Bravo, cross, Romeo 18 left, turn right, Foxtrot, and Alpha.
Indeed it is.
Ground point 65 in the bridge. All right, cross 20 left short, at Bravo, and then
Huh.
Skywest 6419.
It has an unusual routing.
Today, Sky 6419. American 8.
Oh, I know what that is.
Schroeder, Romeo 18 left, Exalt base.
Sorry, that's an Emirates freighter, I believe, going to Houston. Now, I think we have had some Emirates planes in here recently. I think coming in from Copenhagen, and it's a 777 passenger plane, but it did not go to the passenger terminal. It went to the cargo terminal. So I guess they are using Emirates is using one of their planes at least for some cargo activity. So there you see the slow pushback of a 747. I can't even imagine how that is done. Well, I mean, I know how it's done, but as someone who has had a problem backing up a horse trailer with a pickup truck, this is nothing short of miraculous to me. The UPS depot is about as close as we get to aircraft over here at Founders Plaza.
Oh yeah, I mean, if they have somewhere to hold you, that's fine. I'm just trying to alleviate some work in the ground controller because we have a lot of large aircraft that need to get towed around right now. But yeah, if they can accept you in the ramp, that's fine. I can keep moving. Yeah, awesome. I'd love to. 117, what was that? Sounds good, American 83, Golf 8, cross 20 left, taxi Golf to the ramp, just monitor 85, give them a call if you need something, if not, just leave space. All right, Golf 8, Golf, we're clear cross 18 left, American 883. 1647. American 6047, Tower, thanks, from my 18 Rex to the land, when 170 at 8. Certainly 18.
So we'll get back to this one shortly. Remember that Eva Air that came in about 5 minutes ago?
And then make a right turn onto Foxtrot.
Well,
Hold short of Whiskey Romeo.
still kind of hanging out, waiting to cross over to Terminal D. So.
Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short of 18 left, call the ramp, and let me know if you have a spot, because no one does. Remember that, right on Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short where? Hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima, and let me know. Hold short of 18 left, Whiskey Lima, actually, I'll tell you what.
Now here comes that interesting Emirates flight.
Get the ramp a call, and let me know, so don't even go any further, you can hold your position. Remember that, we'll hold on board there.
I believe this is a passenger plane. I guess we'll see here in a second.
Eva 050 heavy, affirmative. So I'm showing that the ramp does not have space for you. Have you spoken to the ramp control yet?
It's 777-300ER.
Right turn on Foxtrot. We're going to hold you behind all those other aircraft. So right on Foxtrot, hold short of Whiskey Romeo, and monitor ground on 121.85. Monitor 2185. And you let him know when you have parking. Roger, Foxtrot right turn, hold short with Romeo, 12185, 050, we'll let you know. Thanks, Skywest 4996 at Bravo, cross, Romeo 18 left, taxi Fox to Alpha, ground 65 in the bridge. 18 left, cross at Bravo, and then Foxtrot, Alpha, 0.65 on top, Skywest 4996. Thanks, Thanks, American 25.
So yes, that appears to have some passenger-type windows on it, does it not?
18 left at Whiskey Mike. Get the ramp a call and find out if you have parking. Short of 18 left, Whiskey Mike. Understand, we'll call the ramp and call you back. American 25. Thanks. So Envoy 4291.
Don't worry, we haven't missed the British Airways yet.
One left short, line up and wait, always 4291. Tower Envoy 3936, tower gate is good, 1 minute. Envoy 3936, thanks. Left turn there, Whiskey Lima, hold shorter, Romeo 18 left. Left turn, Whiskey Lima, hold short, 18 left, Envoy 39. Emirates 9966, heavy tower, time to 5 mile final.
Yep.
Cross Romeo 18 right, and take a left turn onto Echo, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Foxtrot. Romeo 18 left short. And Pacific Cross Romeo 18 right, taxi
Yes.
left on Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot, full short.
Yeah, so as you,
short,
as Texas Girl is marveling that we've got so many different big jets on the move right now. There's Emirates in the foreground. In the background, the king of the skies, the super speedbird British Airways A380. What is it?
American 1207 tower, Romeo 18 left, shorten, line up away. Line left, shorten, line up away. Go land for American 2459. American 2059, affirm, we have 18 right to the land. Go land, 18 right, American 2459.
Somebody's head in the way there. So it looks like Emirates will be the first to take off. There's a short flight to Houston, so I don't see any problem with this going out on 18 left. But it's coming up the central taxiway right now, so we'll see how they assign it.
American 1207, RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 18 left, shorten, clear for takeoff. RNAV Lauren, 18 left, shorten, clear for takeoff. With 4063 tower, Romeo 18 left, shorten, line up away. Alright, left shorten, line up away, envoy 4063. With 4291, contact departure, good night. Flight envoy 4291.
So this looks to be a 18 left departure.
Envoy 4063, RNAV to B Park, Romeo 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. Envoy 4063. Emirates 9966, heavy tower, Romeo 18 left, short and line up away. Runway 18 left, short and line up and away. American 2459, hold shorter, Romeo 18 left there at Whiskey Lima. And if you go through the ramp, you saw a call, find out if you have good parking, build it back up tonight. I don't do that, sort of 18 left, Whiskey Lima will call for 2459. American 1207, contact departure, good night. American 1531, heavy 20 right.
Finally got over here, Iberia did.
Emirates 9966 heavy, wind 170 at 10, RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. American 1531 tower, caution, with turbulence, subject to heavy 777 departing to parallel, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 170 at 10. Clear to land 18 right, roger, American 1531. With 4063, contact departure, good night. Hey, Roger, let's see that on 4063. Thank you, my friend. You bet. My 3459 tower, Romeo 18 left, line off the way, so there's going to be a lot of crossing traffic. We'll have the way 18 left, Envoy 3459. Seabird 8 Kilo Super Tower at taxiway Zulu, cross Romeo 18 left, make a right turn. turn
Wow,
on
that was a
Echo
quick
and
takeoff.
Short of Whiskey Golf. So don't hold short, just hold short of Whiskey Golf on Echo.
Maybe it didn't have any cargo.
Envoy 3936 at Whiskey Lima, cross Romeo 18 left, and you can taxi to the ramp via Golf. Just monitor 85 and call if you need to. Copy, clear cross 18 left. Ramp via Golf, we'll monitor 85 Envoy 39. American 2594, Whiskey Mike.
I'm going to check a battery problem here.
Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left.
Let's give you a shot
Cross the ramp and then monitor down.
of the A380.
American 1647 at Bravo Cross, Romeo 18 left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 0.65 to the bridge. Clear across 20 left at Bravo Alpha. Pressing Foxtrot Alpha. American 2459 at Whiskey Lima, cross Romeo 18 left, make a right turn onto Foxtrot, turn to Bravo and stay with me. Alright, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, Fox, turn to Bravo, break 4459 with you. Oh, the other Starbucks is 1087, what you have to visual. American 1087, tag, good evening, 18 right to the land, with 16018.
So we're about to get one of those king and queen shots here. There's the king. Making a turn. And here comes the queen.
American 1531, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short of Romeo 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left.
Which do you prefer?
Envoy 3459, RNF to Lauren, Romeo 18 left, shorten, clear for takeoff. Right left, short entry, let's be called on Envoy 3567, tower, Romeo 18 left, shorten, Envoy. One left, short, Envoy 3567. American 584, tower, Romeo 18 right.
Queen is kind of photobombing our king at this moment.
Tower, good evening, Envoy 3762, when you have the official 18 right. Envoy 3762, tower, good evening, Romeo 18 right to the land with 150 at 10. 18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3762. Envoy 3567, RNF to B Park, Romeo 18 left short, and clear for takeoff. RNF to B Park, 18 left short, 3567, clear for takeoff. American 2597, tower, Romeo 18 left short, and Envoy. Envoy 3459, contact departure, good night.
Got a Volaris in the background there.
American 2459, continue via Alpha and Hotel Alpha into the pad, and then just make a right turn on one of those vacant de-icing lines and you can hold. Already on Hotel Alpha and pick a spot for American 2459. American 2597, are now Lauren, Romeo 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
It's like aviation in slow motion.
7 expedite clear and taxi Echo Bravo, hold short of Romeo 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left. American 2298, tower, Romeo 18 left short and 18 left short and left way, American 2298. American correction, Envoy 3567, contact departure, good night. Over departure, Envoy 3567. American 2059, you can go ahead and monitor 85, everyone's going to hold for you, just let us know whenever you have a spot. Already inside, we're quick. Tower, Envoy 3729, visual 18 right. UPS 751, heavy traffic, 3 out, Whiskey Foxtrot, cross, Romeo 18 right, hold short of Romeo 18 left. Cross 20 right, hold short, 18 left, yes. American 2298, RNF.
Well, we're going to have another
Clear for takeoff.
king and queen interface here.
American 2298. With 3729, there's 1 right. Envoy 3729, tower, thanks from a 18 right to the land, wind 140 with 9er. 1 right to the land, Envoy 3729. American 584, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short of Romeo 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left. 584. American 2597, contact departure, good night. American 789 tower, runway 18 left short and line away.
18 left short, line away, American 789.
Speedbird 8 Kilo Super approaches building in a gap to depart you off of the right here. I'm guessing I see the aircraft, it shouldn't be more than 10 minutes, probably a little bit less than that. American 789 RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lauren, 18 left short, let's take off, American 789.
Chair Flight 5, DFW Tower.
So let me for a moment
Down by 4125.
go back to the A380 because we've got a nice, it's kind of basking here in the final glow of the sun on this first day of June.
American 2298, contact departure, good night. Good night, American 2298. On by 4125, tower 18 right to the land.
Clear land, 18 right, on by 4125.
We do not know what runway this is going to depart from. I don't know. I mean, obviously the 747 is going to depart from 18 left, 18 left short. I don't imagine the British Airways A380 could do the same thing, so it may have to go out on 18 right, which will be nice for us because it'll be coming up real close to us.
Care Flight 5, roger, proceeds requested, advise on site. Envoy 3762, Golf 8, hold short of 18 left. Golf 8, hold short 18 left, envoy 3762. UPS 751 Heavy, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, clear takeoff, 18 left short, UPS 751 Heavy.
American 789, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, American 789.
Speedbird 8 Kilo Super, continue now via Echo and Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of runway 18 right. Looks like there'll be 4 more arrivals on the right, and then we'll get you out of here.
Okay, so if I understood what the tower was saying,
Polaris 79,
4 more arrivals on the right, 18 right, and then we'll get you out of here, talking to the Super Speedbird. Now, these are long runways, so even when they say 18 left short, still plenty of space for almost any aircraft to take off.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, 0.85, envoy 3762. American 1531 at Bravo, cross 18 left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 at the bridge.
Bravo, cross 18 left, and then Foxtrot Alpha with the bridge, American.
UPS 751 Heavy, contact departure, good night.
Okay, on departure.
American 1087 at Bravo, cross, runway 18 left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 at the bridge. Bravo, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65.
There goes the American Airlines flagship livery over the bridge. Let's go to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Let's have a final look at that.
1663 tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 140 at 11.
Right, American.
Envoy 4125, hold short of runway 18 left in Whiskey Kilo.
Hold short 18 left Whiskey Kilo, envoy 4125.
Polaris 7909er, RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. RNAV to Lauren, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, 7909. American 499.
So here it comes over to see us on 18 right.
Care Flight 5, Roger, you gonna be there for a bit? Alright.
We saw this same angle on Thursday night when the Qantas flight took off from 18 right. Getting the same kind of angle now.
Almost 4125, Whiskey Kilo across 18 left, ground 85.
Whiskey Kilo across 18 left, ground 85, ongoing 4125.
American 584, Bravo cross, Romeo 18 left, taxi, Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 for the bridge.
Bravo, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha,
Polaris 7909, contact departure, good night.
Contact departure, Polaris 7909, good night. Evening Tower, American 681, checking in 2600 on the visual approach 18 right.
681 Tower, good evening, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 130 at 11.
Clear land 18 right, American 681.
Ryan Henry, channel member at ATC Controls. Busy, busy, busy. I'll say. Lots of stuff going on. So again, this is an unusual, it is done, but not regularly to have it take off here on the right side of 18 left.
Pressure flight 343, taxi via Echo Whiskey Lima, hold shorter, Romeo 18 left.
Texas girl pointing out to me we've almost got 1,000 people watching, which is pretty good for our little neck of the woods here on YouTube. If you're new, welcome. You're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Oh, very good. We've crossed the 1,000 viewer threshold. Thank you. And if you just found us, we hope you'll keep us on your list. Give us the old thumbs up and hit the subscribe button. I don't ask that often, but it helps us stay on the air. It helps us remain in the good graces of our YouTube overlords. Mike Reef loves that shot of the A3. Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't want to go away from it, but we should take advantage of the fact that it's so close that we can go into it a little further than we usually can. As it away, it's what it's doing now. It has to wait for. See, I think we've got one more plane coming in, American Flight 681 from Cancun. It's got to land on 18 right before this plane can take off on 18 right.
3, Whiskey Lima cross from 18 left in contact right on 45.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 there on 85.
So we will at this time pull out to show you the arrival of this final plane. Well, that won't be the final plane. It'll be the final one coming in before the 380 takes off.
Super 8 Kilo Super, Romeo 18 right, line up away.
So the Super Speedbird has a lineup and wait. The gentleman whose head is right in our shot. What can you do? Okay.
American 681, hold shorter, Romeo 18 left at Gulf 8.
What sort of 18 left at Gulf 8, American 681?
And American 681, just get the ramp call, sir. See if they have parking for you. They kind of been struggling this afternoon.
So, can I just call real quick?
That's a big plane.
American 681, small 135, keep open for Delta 22, American 131.
Come on, thank you. Gulf 8, cross 20 left and contact runway 85.
I'll Golf 8, cross 18 left, and contact ground, American 681.
Speed Ridiculous Super, wind 130 at 12, RNAV to B Park, Romeo 18 right, clear for takeoff.
British Airways Flight 192, going back to London Heathrow. There's the other King.
Tower, American 1827, just outside Navy, 18 right. American 1827, Tiger Agent, caution turbulence. You're landing behind a departing Super Airbus 380, runway 18 right to the land, wind 130 at 11. Runway 18 right, American 1827. American 2709er tower, runway 18 left, short, to line up away, caution turbulence. This is where the ship departed, 18 right. Left short. Ridiculous super contact mark. Wait a minute.
We should be seeing a big bank to the right here in a moment, I think.
No. You like rotate at the end. Yeah. You're like looking down at the river. Yeah. You're like, so you like AK us every time we left. You see the threshold like right below you. I honestly don't like it because it means you have a captain discretion. Yeah. Do you see the 1.5? You push back? Or, yeah. Right here, yeah.
Well, that was fun. Well, if you've got a UPS 757 on your bingo card, there it is.
Hey, this is Frontier 2231. We had a little bit of a problem solved, done, waiting for a meeting. I was trying to get a hold of the ground, but it's busy as a home. Oh, yeah, it's not. So they gave you a time of 4-1, so I can get you airborne at 3-6, time's currently 3-0. So we'll get you guys airborne here in 6 minutes. Okay,
A very nice departure, I agree. Thank you, Underdog.
Sounds good. 2709 constant turbulence during trail, the Super 380 just 5 miles south of the field. RNAV to Lauren, Romeo.
Let's see, is that flagship livery taken off yet? No, not from the east side. There's kind of several planes, looks like ahead of it, so we'll try to get you a shot of that plane. Let's watch some airplane action, shall we? Well, some more airplane action. Landing right there. That would be American 2709 coming in from Palm Springs, a 737-800. Hello. You do? Oh. What's your name? Eric? Pleasure to meet you. Would you like a sticker? I would love to give you a sticker. I've got to go to my car to get it. So you out there, stand by. We're going to give Eric a sticker. Okay, hang on.
Got out of it. The weird thing is, sometimes you have to taxi, but you can't wear 5 cents. Yeah. LTA was like 50 degrees in Charlotte. There was no one on the de-ice pad. And I've done a little bit of like crossing at the top. There was like liquid cross. It's like, alright.
So that was Eric, and here, Eric, is your sticker. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Doing all right.
Like 10 grand down the drain. It's like, I mean, technically. I don't know. No, I don't know why. It must have been because the plane just landed or something.
Okay, so we're about to find out what the. See where this 757 is going. A thing of beauty, as I've heard it described. That's flight 753. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Should take off from over here on the west side of the field. It is now officially sunset here in North Texas. So we have the changing of the meatballs. There we go. So you are now officially watching Runway DFW After Dark. 8:33 is the time here in the Central Time Zone. I'm having a time getting my computer to be charging up. See if that. Oh, okay. No. That's not going to work. I'll try something else. Qantas to Melbourne is now getting ready to go out. So we have two Qantas tonight. I'm trying to move around and see, what am I doing here? I'm trying desperately to get my laptop to charge. I think I've done it. Aircraft Live noting that Qantas to Melbourne, one of the world's longest routes.
He gave you controls to make the announcement.
See if we can find. Let's see. So we see Qatar. Hold on. It's the American Eagle Heritage livery. Looking very patriotic tonight.
Frontier 2631, I'm going to have to land, runway 18 off short, clear for takeoff, my left short.
There's a Qantas A380, which will be moving into Terminal D within probably the next 30 minutes. That was American Flight 3347 coming in from Monterey and Embraer 170 with the American Eagle Heritage livery. And Chris and Grace saying, Eva Air just now getting a gate, did we? Is it, thought I saw it in the shot. I'm not sure. I did see, we did get another look at your Royal Jordanian. It's there in the center of that shot. Royal Jordanian should be going out tonight. Back to Amman, Jordan. Do I see, are my eyes deceiving me? am I looking at twin
Honestly, here,
757s?
yeah, I hand fly that. Because you cleared up.
I believe I am. So we've got flight 753 to Chicago Rockford in the foreground, and flight 769 to Ontario in the background. This is something I don't know if I've ever gotten a picture of two 757s like that before here. I know it happens, but I'm talking about Runway DFW. So that's, there you go, Chip. Justin Cheng wants to know what days we normally stream. There's nothing normal about Runway DFW, ladies and gentlemen. But the fact is that because of weather conditions, because of my work schedule, like today we're here, normally we do Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. Usually Tuesdays, Thursdays in the evening, Saturdays, well, we tried midday this past Saturday, and I decided I don't know if I'm going to do that again because of the impending heat here in Texas. So probably our Saturday night broadcast will be either starting late afternoon or early evening. During the week we always start at 7:30 p.m. because I've got to work my regular job until 6:30 p.m. and that gives me about 45 minutes to set up over here. So there's our twin 757 shot for you. Airline Videos is with us. Hello, Kevin. Kevin has been very big. He had put, what, a 7-hour broadcast yesterday from the high atop the H Hotel. And then he was at a pop-up stream today from the economy parking garage over at LAX. So a lot of good stuff going on there today. And Kevin also has another stream set for tomorrow. So there is the other king, the Qantas King, as we predicted. It's being ferried over to Terminal D now. And we'll see that go out around, if luck holds, about 11 o'clock tonight. Allison Neo. Allison. Not our newest member for 26 months, Allison N. Thank you, Allison. I don't feel like we've seen a lot of planes taking off or landing yet, but a lot of stuff going on the ground. KMTX says, yeah, Kevin spoiled us these last 2 days. What a great way to end the day from AVL to Runway DFW. Well, I have to tell you that Kevin, I mean, I did, 5 hours on Saturday, and I was ready to be catatonic by that time. So I don't know how Kevin does it. Of course, it is a little bit milder in LA. Well, here's the first of two 757s. Flight 753. This one going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Tanya Vasur says, hi Walt, I'm on the ground next to the plane. Tanya's talking about UPS, of course. We'll get back over there. You're not on the ground next to this plane. I'm pretty sure of that.
UPS 753, RNAV to be parked, runway 18 left, shortened, clear for takeoff. RNAV to be parked, sir, clear for takeoff, 18 left, shortened, UPS 7753. American 841, here to the Carolyn 130, Gunner, runway 18 left, shortened, line of void. Line of wait on 18 left, shortened, 41.
Freddie O says, I remember your marathon stream. Yeah, I had one of those once. It was like 8 or 9 hours. It was the day that I think it was a Saturday, the British Airways A380 was making its, no, I'm sorry, yeah, the British Airways A380 was making its final departure from DFW, or it was scheduled to be its final departure for a hiatus. And we were about to pack up, and we heard that that flight, after it took off, had hydraulic issues, and it was coming back here. So we're about to see Qantas. This is going to be Qantas, a 7879 Dreamliner going to Melbourne. Oh, I see what they're doing here. Oh. Boo. Now, this almost never goes over to the east side for takeoff, but because that is such a long trip to Melbourne, specifically 7,800 miles, a 17-hour flight, it can't take off from 18 left short. So it's going over to the 17s for tonight's departure. I guess technically it's a little further away from Melbourne on the east side, but so hopefully we can catch that going up. I think I missed the American flagship, did I not? Yes. However, we do have, remember that Qatar cargo plane? No, it was a 777. Oh no, that's wrong. We have a Qatar, I'm thinking about the Emirates. We have a Qatar 777 over on the east side getting ready to take off in just a sec. KFTX, thank you for sending a Runway DFW membership to a lucky member, to a lucky subscriber, and that person is Brian S6298. Chris Gray says DFW to Melbourne, the 5th longest route in the world. Okay, what are we looking at here? So Delta coming in the evening, early evening light. Delta Flight 2796 and Airbus A320 from Salt Lake City. ...2001 vintage plane.
American 1133, wind 130 at 10, RNAV to be parked, runway 18 left, shortened, clear pickup, 18 left, shortened, RNAV to be parked.
That 757 we saw destined for Ontario, California, that UPS plane, appears to have gone back into its parking space. So we'll keep an eye on that. We've got American 1133 here going out to Phoenix and Airbus A321. We welcome you to Runway DFW if you're new. We have been so busy we haven't had a chance to try out our new Stamp Your Passport feature here on Runway DFW. We'll get to that in a little bit. Basically, what it does is it lets you see yourself on a map of the world where you are. E-Jet coming in. From Birmingham, Alabama, number 175, American Eagle 3417. Okay, now we're going to do one of these things, which I don't normally do, but we're going to try to see if we can see the Qatar flight go out to Doha, and there it is, over on the east side. Another pretty long flight. I'm sure you saw the 25 years of excellence sticker on that plane as it went off into the stratosphere. That's a 6,800, well, almost 6,900 mile trip to Doha. 14 hours and 13 minutes. Well, that's not quite 17 hours, is it? This 90s kid. I enjoy your lives as you don't try to get BTS of airlines, private, secure places, push people out of your spotting locations, but you're just a streamer doing you. Well, thank you for that $10 super chat. People do get in front of us sometimes, but yeah, it is a public area, and I could be... I could station us closer to the temporary fence over there, but the reason I don't is because there's more light here, which occasionally you can see me, but it helps me to see all of our stuff. So Damien Wan is checking in. Scott Neer has some nice words to say about our photography. Let's see if we can... is that a beaver on that tail of Frontier? I'm going to say it was. Let me see if I can get the definitive word from... Yeah, Ward the Beaver. And my running joke with that is, this is Ward the Beaver? I thought Jerry Mathers was the Beaver. Ba-dum-bum.
Traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 1 left at Whiskey Lima, going to go 45. Cross 1 left at Whiskey Lima, we'll contact ground, I count with. Mark 648, is the Derek. Traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 1 left at Zulu, hold short of runway 1 right. Cross 5 left, short 1 right, Mark 6 correct. Cross 4176, and export. Push to 4176.
Caught up with that one a little late.
More than 10 miles out, cross runway 1 right at Zulu, Charlie to the right. 1 right, traveling Mark 6 correct. 1037.
American Airlines 2351 coming in from Mexico City, a 737-800. Luke says, where's the rim shot when you need one? You know, I had a soundboard that had that sound effect on it. Now I have a soundboard, but I've never put the rim shot back on there. I guess I should. Okay, let me see if we got anything happening here in the immediate future. Okay, we're going to try this. We have a new feature called Stamp Your Passport. And what it is, it lets you interact with us visually on a world map. Now, here's how it works. If you're a subscriber to the channel or a member, as long as you have access to the chat, you can type in hello from and then your location. Just hello from your location, that's it. And we'll be able to pop that up on a world map and see where you're coming to us from. Now, it's entirely voluntary. We don't know where you are. It's not a thing where we're peering into your, it's a one-way thing. You can share that information with us if you choose. So, and no street addresses, just all we need is your city and state or city and country. So let's try it out, shall we? Oh, we got to do this first. No. We got to do this first. Stamp your passport. Okay. This is your chance. So let's see if it works. So for instance, there's people popping up all over the place. Hello from Green Valley, Arizona. Opportunistic mountain landscape. Yes, it does reset each show. Dan Wiley, hello from Fort Worth, Texas. So we've got a couple of people here in North Texas watching us. Super 80 Adrian, hello from Purchase, New York. They're in the metro area. Joe Artes, watching from Irving, Texas. I need some music with this, don't I? And hello from Azle, Texas. Arizona Rails, checking in from Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, you know what happened there, Arizona Rails? You put an emoji in there, and our system doesn't lock into that, or doesn't like that. Freddie O from Midlothian, Virginia, and maybe it doesn't recognize state abbreviations either. You might want to check that again. NB Peep, hello from Plano, Texas, not too far from where we are. Jim Cayetano, well, I guess it does recognize the state abbreviations. Maybe it needs a comma there. Mineola, Texas, Red Barch 9. Bill Woods down there in San Antone. Let's see, will it recognize Milwaukee? Yes, it will. They're on Lake Michigan. Our good pal Josh Aldrich up there in Oklahoma City. So, there you see. Oh, sprinklers again. And we have somebody down there in Australia. And I can't find it. But anyway, we welcome you, and that's a look at our little feature. Stamp your passport. How do you do this? It's magic. All right, so we'll get back to the planes. We may try this again later on, but thank you for participating in Stamp Your Passport. Ka-chunk. Yeah, I need some sound effects in there. All right, back to the aeronautic portion of our show. Well, it's getting close to 9 o'clock, so let's just let us do this.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren Barnett, for lending your voice to us. We'll be seeing this plane a little later on. Actually, as you can see here, the Qantas, as you can see here, the Qantas A380 has pulled in to Terminal D. It'll be going out, let's see, about 2 hours from now, if everything is under control. But what Texas Girl was just pointing out to me is something that looks something like this. This is sprinklers adjacent to us, right about 50 feet away. So they're not impinging on us right now. But if they do go off in sequence, you know, coming closer to us, we be prepared for a shutdown of our broadcast in very short order. We only got one camera that's waterproof. See if I can get some rain gear at the ready. I have a bag full of shower curtains and tarps and such. Is this right? Soccer Legends letting us know. Wait, I gotta... Is this working? Oh yeah, there it goes. Hang on. That ITA Airway, ITA, coming to DFW, a new non-stop Rome to Dallas flight starting in 2026 that connects Italy and North Texas directly for the first time. Well, that's not true because American Airlines serves Rome from here. But ITA, okay, well that will kind of sort of make up for the fact that we're losing Fiji. Another great livery. Why must I worry about sprinklers? All right, well, in honor of Josh Aldrich, our moderator and channel member from Oklahoma City, we've got American Eagle 3727 arriving from OKC, the number 175. We will go study the shrubbery here as it comes in. Yeah, Josh, I need SAMU. I don't have it tonight. I did. Last week I had it, and I didn't need it. Now tonight. So, I mean, there's so much gear we have. We've got 3 cameras. We've got a computer. We've got our little gizmo that switches our show and sends it off to the internet. None of it is waterproof except for our behind-the-scenes camera. So can we see? Oh yeah, there they are. There are the towers of Cedar Hill there, sparkling in red. They are about 24 miles from where we are. Looks like it's right there, doesn't it? Demo BOP-NZ or NZ. Hello from Mount Maungauni in New Zealand. I don't think we've ever had anybody write in from Mount Maungauni. Welcome. Kevin KSK says whoever said ITA is adding DFW is 100% incorrect. ITA is part of Star Alliance and starting Houston, not DFW. Well, that makes a certain amount of sense. Leslie Lady Hawk, watching from Midlothian, Texas. Not kind of in that general vicinity, actually, where those towers are. The random spotter, Luke, who knows a thing about a tower or two, or knows a thing or two about a tower or two, says some good-looking towers down there at Cedar Hill. Well, we have a Luke tower here, one that he was responsible for. We like to feature it sometimes, so you can appreciate his fine work. There it is, right there in the center of your screen, here at DFW Airport. Make sure that crane doesn't swing around and knock it down. Johnny Dodge says, "Look, I'm waving under the towers. Howdy, howdy." American Flight 485, which is going to McAllen, Texas, at Airbus A320, is next out of the gate here on the west side of the airfield.
American 485, our head to land, runway 1 up short, clear pickup. Pick up one of that final layer, American 485. American 2071, gauge to guard, traffic full cross. Runway 1 up, left, 1 up short, 1 point.
And Barson, yes, we have lots of American planes here. That is for sure. Statistically, about 80% of the passenger traffic here, I would say upwards of 80%, is American and or American Eagle. So if there's one thing, well, I don't know, I can't say I'd want to change, but it would be nice to have a little more variety here, but this is American's home airport, home base. It's been that way since the 80s, when Delta had a hub here. Of course, before that there was Braniff. Airport Streams, hello from Christchurch, New Zealand, the other end from Mount Maunganui. Mount Maunganui. Thank you, Airport Streams. Jared Rigby says hello from Australia. So does that pop up on our map? I see somebody down there in New Zealand. That's our hello map. Jared Rigby, hello from Australia. Hello from the Colony, Texas. So, viewers around the world, concentrated in the U.S., of course, but let's see this. Emma, you're just, I guess you have to put in hello from College Station, Texas, for it to zoom in to you there on the map. Damian Wan, hello from Hawthorne, California. So anyway, there's our little stamp your passport feature. Oh, did we just get some more? As soon as I went off of it, we got Megan Dressler. Hello to you. Becky England in Bonnie Lake, Washington. I guess it doesn't, weren't able to zero in on that. Let's see if we can get Peoria, Illinois. That didn't seem to work. Jacob Emertus, hello from College Station, Texas. Well, there you go, Emmer. And from North Richland Hills, Texas. There's a few things I'm going to have to work on how this works, or to try to get it. It has to parse what you say, and sometimes it parses it, and sometimes it doesn't. So Darth Bryan there in Huntington Beach. There we are. Ames Z from Brisbane, Australia. Welcome to you. Feather Jansen all the way in Yuma, Arizona. That didn't work out, but let's see, Allegiant Falcon didn't seem to work either. So I appreciate you're trying to put your locations in. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Bill Bunting. Well, it's a work in progress. Five for fighting. Hello from West Long Branch, New Jersey. That's really close to where I used to live, in where I grew up, in Matawan, New Jersey. Flight 2485 coming in from San Diego, California, in Airbus A321. We noticed on Saturday's broadcast there seemed to be an awful lot of flights coming in from San Antonio here to DFW. I was going to check to see where San Diego stands on the list of destinations. And guess I'm not seeing it. Well, I see a list of the three busiest routes from here to Chicago, O'Hare, from here to Atlanta, and from here to Houston Intercontinental. But statistically, there are, in the last week, we've had between 2,100 and 2,300 flight operations per day. So more than 1,000 arrivals and more than 1,000 departures every day at this little old airport. And this isn't even the world's busiest. Flight 3449, American Eagle, coming in from Columbia in South Carolina. In Embraer 175. Volaris. What you see there, Flight 801 going to Mexico City in Airbus A321neo.
16, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, short, clear to take off.
On the Laren, let's start to take off.
144 to activity Echo, Whiskey Lima, hold short of runway 18 left.
5 for Flighton, the infamous FedEx 10 flight 1058 is airborne. Thank you for that alert. That is a 757 that makes what, a 10-minute, 11-minute hop from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. A very short flight. Speaking of 757s, here's this 757 which saw pushback earlier. Remember we saw the two 757s in the same shot? Well, after this got pushed back, it went back in to its space at the UPS terminal. It's flight 769 to Ontario, California. One of the older planes you'll see in the UPS fleet.
1988.
Takes you back, doesn't it? Well, look who's here. It's Waz Radio greeting us from Sydney. Waz Radio, as you know, Warren Barnett, our announcer here on Runway DFW. And we thank him, as always, for his work. And what I'm doing now is getting Warren back in our... He fell out of our library when I changed devices here. So there's Warren, the host of Platters That Matter on 107.1 Highland FM in Sydney. So Warren, thank you for lending your pipes, as they say in the business, to Runway DFW. So Brandon Flaherty is saying this 757, this one right here, has been with UPS for its entire life. Now that, of course, as many of you know, not always the case with the freighters, especially older ones. Many of them have been converted from their original purpose as passenger planes to have a new life as a freighter, but this one, not so much. Smell that jet fuel.
4981, RNAV 2, be parked for runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV park 118 left short, clear for takeoff.
Countdown to our second A380 takeoff. Should be about, given that Qantas usually runs a little late, should be about 2 hours from now. If, okay. The sprinklers have intruded now, so we're going to have to button things up and hope that we can come back on. They have, the sprinklers have moved in our direction. That's not going to work, is it?
About 6 miles to the northwest, cleared out of the Bravo again, and then altitude zone 1,300. Break 757, 1 right. Break 757, here's the Carol, 140, runway 18 right, clear 1.
I think I'm going to have to get some of my bungee cords to help secure all this. Are we still on the air? I think so.
Airport 5, exiting the Bravo to mile, radar services are terminated, Foxtrot departed, escape group. American 2024, hold for the runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Texas girl, can you come over here?
You want me over there?
Come around this way. And just hold that there while I get some bungee cords. Thank you.
I'm gonna hold it while I get wet.
Cross 18 left with kilo ground 85 on boy 3657. American 2994, Jacob Adara, 114.012 and 918 right, good one.
Well, if you can still hear us. It doesn't look like much, but I think we're still... I'm not even sure if we're... Are we still on the air? Okay. Well, this is the camera we can sacrifice to the water. The water hasn't reached us yet. Okay, there. Yeah, thank you. So we're still on the air, but I've had to cover up our primary cameras, which show the planes, because they're the ones that would get ruined if it starts to sprinkle in this direction. So, I don't know. Let me see if I can play some music anyway, because we may have a little wait here to see what happens after these sprinklers that they're just to the west of us here. But if they turn on the next bank, which I imagine that they will in a few minutes, we will be inundated here with wetness. So let me see if I can sneak under here, get to our music machine, put on some music, and we'll see what happens. Thank you for your patience. We're going to try to wait this out. I hope it'll work. But until then, music, maestro, please. There's a $50 super chat from our friend Kevin at Airline Videos. Thanks, Kevin. Says thanks for your help with tripod recommendation. Well, whatever I can do to help. Thanks again, Kevin. Yeah, this is an intermission. Chip says the sprinkler system has a warp detector. I think you may be right about that, Chip. Chip says instead of elevator music, you need sprinkler music, like raindrops keep falling on my head. Well, we are battening down the hatches. KMTX, yes, we must protect the equipment. And yes, this has happened before to us. Bill Wood suggesting I need a rain delay graphic. Okay, show the passport map. Let's see if I can do that from our restricted position here. Hang on. Hope the picture hasn't switched off because I've been pressing against the screen here. All right, so we'll go back to our stamp your passport. Show us where you are in the world while we wait out this sprinkler delay. Here's how it works. You type in hello from and your location. So hello from Dallas, Texas, hello from Sydney, Australia, stuff like that. And it should appear, you should appear on the map. We should be able to zoom into you. Airport Stream says the map should be populated like crazy. Well, this is entirely voluntary. It doesn't show everybody who's watching. It just shows people who are saying hello from wherever they are at. So let's see if Brian works here. Hello from Phoenix, Arizona. There's a look at the Phoenix area. Damian Wan in Hawthorne, California. There's Rudy. He likes this feature. Oh, there's people popping up all over the place. Hello from Honolulu. Brendan, are you really in Nuuk, Greenland? Is that true? Nothing I can do about that. Not until the thread is over. Okay. De Pere, Wisconsin. I have no idea where that is. Oh, there it is. Sherman, Texas, not too far from where we are. So just kind of an overall look at some of our viewers who have chosen to share their locations. Mr. Gas Jockey, Osborne, Kansas. Okay, so Brandon is joshing with us. But yeah, we are not geolocating you. You are geolocating yourself with this feature. And if you just joined us, we are in a sprinkler delay here. The sprinklers, I had to get I had to get us ready for the sprinklers because it looks like they're coming our way. And it's not one of those things you can set up at the last second. So that is why we're kind of in an extended delay right now. But maybe I can unfurl one of our cameras until the final moment. Well, that's where DeRidder, Louisiana is. Redlands, California. Orange Park, Florida. Not too far from there. Tampa. Tampa didn't show up for some reason. Park wants to know, what's your problem, Asia? Well, I don't know. This may not be the best time of day for them. Let me see if I can unfurl one of our cameras, our main camera. And then I can rewrap that should we run into bad luck.
American 2228, due to the terror, wind 140 at 10, runway 18 left short, line of away, 18 left short, line of away. 3937, can I export? What's the departure runway
All right, we're going to go back to... Is that focused on anything? I don't know. We'll see. There we go. Okay, we'll put the music on pause. And we just got one camera, so we're going to have to do a little panning and zooming here with this. First of all, we should note that the Qantas A380 is at the gate at Terminal D. It will be going out about 11 o'clock, so about 90 minutes from now. Over at UPS World, we've got two planes, both of them 767s. This one with tail out to us is a 767-300 off to its home base in Louisville. That's a, we'll have to sing along 1996. I can't get to our jingle singers. That's a 29-year-old plane, be 30 years old in September. The other UPS plane is going to Ontario, California. It's about to come into this picture, so we'll have a double 767 here for you in a second. It's a 767-300 freighter, 6 years old. So quite a spread between the plane you see there and the plane that's about to enter your view. The Ontario plane should be going out over here on the west side. By its posture, the flight to Louisville is headed over to the east side.
Sky with 4817, RNAV to be parked for 918 bus shortened, clear for takeoff. American 2228, can I export this? Good day, American 2228. American 1110, due to Pajara, the regional jet is underway. Wind 140 at 10, for 918 bus shortened, on board. 18 left short, the line up await American 1110. UPS 763 heavy, here's a Pajara, cross for 918 right at Whiskey Foxtrot. Clear cross 18 right, Whiskey Foxtrot,
Now, just to give you some perspective here, if we tilt down here, that's where the sprinklers, that's where the nearest sprinkler is to us. It's on the other side of the temporary fence. And I haven't felt any sprinkles from it, even though the wind is blowing in this direction. So maybe they'll go silent after this, after that patch. I don't know. I'm going to guess not, but we'll see. All right, let's do our magic transition here.
American 790, get to Pajara, or 918 bus short, line of void. Short line of void, make 790.
Transition. There we go. Once again, flight 763 to Ontario, California. On runway DFW, as we wait out a sprinkler alert.
American 790, RNAV to be parked for 918 bus shortened, clear for takeoff. Be parked 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 790. American 1084, due to Pajara, wind 140 at 12, for 918 bus shortened, line of void. Shortened, line of void, American.
Oh, let's watch a plane take off.
American 1940 will be right after that, then UPS 763.
So it looks like UPS is either second or third to go out after this. This is Flight 790, American Airlines, a 737-800 going to Colorado Springs. I believe that would be in Colorado.
Across 18 left on Yankee, ground point 65, yes, 767. American 1110, can I export?
Where's the moon tonight? Is it overcast? We had a really nice full moon last night, and I was hoping
American 1084, RNF to Laren, runway 18 left, shorten, clear
it would return tonight, but I don't see it.
American 790, got departure. Departure back 790. And for the rest of my
American Eagle 3351 from Houston Hobby Airport is coming in. It's a number 170.
Complex 31.
And going out there, I believe that's a Airbus A321 headed to Los Angeles. American Flight 1084.
American 1084, contact sports, good night.
Let's see, we'll bounce over here for a second
Runway 3351 cross, runway 18 left.
to show you this Air Transport International
Left, it was a kilo, ground, 85 on the other side.
767, which is operating on behalf of UPS. Still getting loaded up there. It's getting loaded up or unloaded? It's been there for a while. Are they just unloading it now? Or are they repositioning it? No, I guess it is being unloaded. So I suspicion we won't be seeing this going out anytime soon. Unless it's just going to fly away empty. I don't have access to your messaging right now because it's all covered up in tarp. Let me see if I can keep an eye on that 767. That's interesting. Okay. So Johnny Dodge checking his Farmer's Almanac, letting us know that the moon won't be making an appearance until after 10:09. Well, you know what? That might give us the opportunity to have some planes silhouetted by the moon. Generic air is what Boatstone calls that. Optimistic Mountain Landscape saying Denver was getting bad weather today. Tornado south of the airport. Wow. Airport Stream says if you think you need more variation there, Walt, you should come to Christchurch. There you will appreciate the variety you have. I'd love to come there. And LA Plane Spotter Rudy says he's a fan of the night plane spotting. Thank you, Rudy. All right, so that's that action there. We'll go up in the sky one more time. I think it's about time, almost time, to see the UPS 767 take off for Ontario.
American 3286, visual 1, you're right. American 3386, due to Patera Constellation turbulence, I have a Boeing 767 will depart the inboard, wind 140 runway 18 right, clear to land. Alright, 1 right, clear to land, copy, wait here, American 3286. UPS 763 heavy, RNF to Laren, runway 18 left, shorten, clear for takeoff.
UPS 763 heavy, clear for takeoff, 18 left, shorten, RNF Laren.
American 1940, contact departure.
Show your unit, American 1940.
CT333 due to Patera Constellation turbulence, runway 18 left.
Okay, the sprinklers have now gone off. Now that doesn't mean we've seen the end of it, that just means that sequence has ended. So I'm going to still stand guard here, anticipating the worst and hoping for the best.
GPS 763, Happy Connect Export's gonna go on apart. GPS 763.
Let's see, do we have anything going out? Oh, I've got a couple things. There you have a CRJ 701, is that right? 701ER? Yes. SkyWest Airlines operating on behalf of American Eagle, flight 6333 to Roswell, New Mexico.
RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Laren 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Go 6336. Yeah, with 6442, Judge Pajero, wind 150 right diner, runway 18 left short and not a void.
We do have American Flight 3286 coming in from Las Vegas. That's an Airbus A321. We will transition to that as soon as we see this lift off. That was a big American Airlines plane. What was that? Flight 80 to London. Likely going over to the east side for takeoff.
SkyWest 6442, RNAV depart for 18 left short and clear for takeoff. RNAV depart left short and clear for takeoff.
Okay, now, here we go to point the camera north. For the flight incoming from
American 32,
Lost Wages.
Runway 18 left short and not a void. Go with 6333, connect port.
So if you can stick with us until about 11 o'clock-ish, you should be in for a treat. When the A380 to Sydney takes off, we anticipate it'll be taking off from runway 18 right, the same runway this plane is landing on, as close as we can get to an A380 here at Founders Plaza. And again, it usually takes off from runway 18 left, which is further away from us. We got to see earlier in this broadcast the British Airways Super Speedbird A380 take off from 18 right. While it was still light outside, quite a sight.
American 3239, RNAV depart for 18 left short and clear for takeoff. American 1434, due to Patera, 18 left short and line of void, traffic will cross. Line of void, 18 left.
We're heading over here to see Flight 3239, American Airlines Airbus A321neo being dispatched to Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun, on runway DFW. So happy you could spend a wee bit of your Monday evening with us, or whatever time it is where you are presently.
American 3286, traffic is holding, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima to the ground 185. 3286, cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima and ground on the other side will be American 3286. American 3239, got export. Departure American 3239.
Our beauty shot of Cedar Hill, Texas. That's where those towers are. American Flight 1434 to Vancouver, Canada, an Airbus A321.
American 1434, RNAV depart for 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Take off 18 left short, RNAV Park.
Taking off from 18 left
4891,
short.
Danger Patero, wind 150 down there, runway 18 left short, line of void. Left short, line of void, guys 4891. American 1062 will be after that, then onboard 3611, system 97.
Alright, so we've had no other sprinklers come on. I'm going to now, perhaps foolishly, I don't know,
4830 or 4891, RNAV should be parked runway 18 left short, let's take off. RNAV park, 18 left short.
uncover
American 1062, Danger Patero,
some more of our gear here so I can see what's going on.
American 1434, connect port. Good day, American 1434.
But I can easily cover it back up, yes. I'm not sure if I guess I'm going to leave this camera buttoned up, so at least I can see what's happening here. I can see your messages, I think. Uncle Plane Guy saying 19 minutes out for a Nippon Cargo 7478 from Anchorage. Now, I don't know how long ago that message was sent. That's the problem. Could be. I'll check my flight radar here in a second as soon as I fold that down.
Cardinal plan 7, we're final for 18 right.
We have from Malik Karjanupin in a currency I don't recognize, 39. So thank you so much. That's a super sticker. That's a very nice looking super sticker. I appreciate that. An orange suitcase with travel stickers. Keith PDX, welcome to Twin Jet. Nippon Cargo 15 minutes away. So says Texas Girl. Thank you, Texas Girl. Well, I believe you.
Well, it's flight radar, you gotta believe.
I know, it's flight radar. Johnny Dodge says, you moving the tarps around is making the Beagle think there's snacks. Oh, is it making that sound? Okay, sorry. Soccer Legend says, on Flight Radar 24, there's a 767 that has 13,000 trackers flying from Rio de Janeiro to New York. Don't know why.
American 1062, connect port.
Not a clue. All right, back to the airplanes here. Looks like we've got flight 3611 American Eagle getting ready to go out. Let's take a look at this. Frontier flight waiting in the wings to go to San Francisco, flight 3999. It has Joe Bob the Badger. Joe Bob the Badger. It's a Texas kind of name.
Flight 3999, I'll have you on the runway in about 5 minutes. When you're ready, Whiskey Foxtrot and hold short of runway 18 left. Whiskey Foxtrot 18 left, 3999.
Next out is American 1797. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321. Where is that in relation to this? I think that's it.
Runway 3611, connect port. Contact departure, runway 3611.
It's down to 84 degrees Fahrenheit here. Wind still out of the southeast, 6 miles per hour. Delta, flight 2967 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A320.
Attention all crash for arrival information. Zulu, departure Alpha is now current. Gets to be altimeter 2900 degrees. Max 1797, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Max 1797.
Envoy 3967, gauge of Victoria, wind 15011, runway 18 left short, line of away.
Line of away, 18 left short, Envoy 3967.
Flight to Vegas.
Delta 2967, taxi via Echo, Bravo, and hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo, Bravo, hold short, 18 left, Delta 2967.
Envoy 3957, RNAV to land, runway 18 left shorten, clear for takeoff.
RNAV land, 18 left short, clear for takeoff on the way 3957.
American 711, David Victoria, runway 18 left short, line of away.
Line of away, 18 left short, American 711.
American 1797, contact support, good night.
American 1797, have a good night, sir.
Flight 2376 from Las Vegas. American Airlines and Airbus A321 about to make its presence known. Optimistic mountain landscape. It's now 90 degrees in Green Valley,
American 2376,
Arizona.
runway 18 left at Dolphin.
We're not going to
American 2376, on the Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Why would anyone want to go to Vegas with all their fees, LOL? Well,
American 711, RNAV to land, runway 18
I don't know
left
if
shorten,
Vegas,
clear for takeoff.
I mean,
runway 18 left short, RNAV to land.
it wasn't that long ago, it seems, that Vegas was a very popular spot. What am I looking at over there?
Departure 3967.
That's American Flight 80, which just took off for London Heathrow to 777-300 ER. Took off from the east side, so we didn't get to see it take off, and catching the tail end of it there.
Traffic holding in position at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, kind of ground 185.
Cross 18 left and right, and we'll get back on ground. American 3 Delta Tango.
And 3 Delta Tango, correction, other side, Charlie to the ramp.
Charlie to the ramp. American 3 Delta Tango.
Fly Gaiify, which portion of runway 18 left is closed? They're calling it a short departure. The south end. Planes take off here from the north end. And a certain portion of it, I don't know which, how much of it is, but we have seen some wide bodies take off
Cross runway 18 left and contact route 185.
from 18 left. The exception was the Airbus A380, which took off from the 18 right.
Cross 18 left and Foxtrot, Bravo, point 65.
We also saw Qantas, the Qantas flight to Melbourne. I've never seen it not take off from the west side here, but it was shuffled over to the east side for takeoff. I'm guessing because, well, it's such a long flight, they need a longer runway, and I guess they didn't want to open up 18 right just for that flight. But we will see that happening later tonight. Sprinklers be willin'. Next incoming flight is American 2688 from Santa Ana, California, a MAX 8. In the meantime, let's get a look at the Dallas skyline there in the background. That's the East Control Tower, the green building on the right, the Bank of America Tower. The W building there is the Renaissance Tower, at least it was last time I checked. And it is now just turned 10 o'clock Central Time, so we're about an hour away from the big international flights going out.
RNAV Laird, 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 4116.
And where did that go?
Tower main input 688, confirm with clear land.
American 2688, runway 18 right, set land, wind 16011.
18 right, clear land, American 3.
Give you a song, sir, again. busiest 5550, DSCD ground, push and start to discretion, side for check, it'll be 17 right tonight. Structure flight 3999, DSCD tail, RNAV to B park,
do a little homework here.
American 1832, DSCD tail, runway 18 right to the land, wind 16011.
So I had to add a graphic in here. So just to let you know, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. It is just after 10 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. And we welcome you from whatever time zone you are coming to us, from which you are coming. Is that right? I don't know. It sounds awkward. Okay, we're about to see the flight arriving from Santa Ana, the MAX 8.
Runway 9851, DSCD ground, 68 off the ground. American 3287, DSCD down, RNAV to land, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laird, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 3287.
Hang on there, Texas girl. I'll be right with you. And that Frontier, I think that was a Frontier plane taking off. Oh yeah, that's going to San Francisco with Joe Bob the Badger. Okay, got it covered. Nippon Cargo arriving in 2 minutes. So that's what Texas Girl was badgering me about. There's a 747 coming in. This is Flight 755, an Airbus A300, which will be going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. However, it will apparently be going over to the east side for taking off. The 747 is about 3-4 minutes away. Jeffrey Boo just woke up here in Ankara, Turkey, 6:02 a.m. where he is. Howdy, plane spotters. Well, howdy to you. Beto Basilio, hello from Little Rock, Arkansas. Beto, I got to see him in person on Saturday. Great to see him. Should we peel off for a landing? American 1832 coming in from Denver. If you saw Saturday's show, we had a couple of go-arounds in almost sequential order. An American Airlines plane coming in from Cabo San Lucas go-around, and then about, I don't know, less than 5 minutes later.
American 1011, DFW Tail, RNAV, American runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV, clear for takeoff, 18 left short, American 1011.
We had a 747 going around. And I clipped those out as a separate video. Should you be inclined to not watch the whole thing. So it looks like the 747 is next in. Give you one last look at this A300, which has now been, I believe, unencumbered from its tug as it prepares to head over to the east side for takeoff. Law student 918. My sister was just at DFW for her flight to San Jose, Costa Rica. Brandon, channel member, says hot dog just lit up. He's talking about the DHL 767. 767 or 757? Yeah, 767. Going to Cincinnati. We always look forward to seeing that. Rainbow Kid Aviation, who I got to meet on Saturday and presented me with a really lovely Runway DFW beaded bracelet. Thank you again for that, Rainbow Kid Aviation. So yeah, we'll try to keep an eye out for that special livery. It's going to San Antonio. Can we see it before we get to the... Yes, I know. Thank you. Well, we'll have to see. I think we can see it here, but we'll get a better look at it in a little bit. All right. Fasten your seatbelts for a 747. It is Nippon Cargo Airlines. It's a 747-8, an 11-year-old aircraft. I like the livery. I hope you do too.
Wind 16011. Tower 35475 inbound, visual lane right. 26475, DSB Tower, runway 18 right, settle land, crossing way turbulence, 6 1/4 until heavy volume 747.
Here she comes, Queen of the Skies.
American 3314, RNAV, approximately 18 left short, let's take off. American 3314, 18 left short, let's take off, RNAV, UPS 765, heavy DSB Charlie, Yankee cross, runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left. The Yankee cross, 18 right, hold short, 18 left, UPS 765. American 3097, DSB Charlie, 18 left short, line up and wait. 18 left short, line up and wait, American 38.
Shouldn't be long now before we see the moon which could be the backdrop for incoming aircraft.
American 3097, RNAV for land, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV land, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 3097. If on cargo 5164 has a right turn, Whiskey Mike, takes to get Charlie to the ramp. Respect Charlie to the ramp, if on cargo 6164 has. American 3314, contact Sparky back.
Teresa, we are waiting for the risen moon. So stand by. It should be just in a minute or two, if my information is correct.
GPS 755 heavy at Yankee cross the rate 18 left and contact Route 165 south of Yankee Bridge. Yankee cross 18 left, 165 top Yankee Bridge, sea layer, is 75.
Moon, moon, moon. Where is the moon? No. We're watching out for it. As you can see, we're still kind of bundled up here as far as our equipment goes, anticipating the possibility of sprinklers. Coming from Nashville, this is CRJ 900, American Eagle, 5475. I'm scanning the eastern sky to see if I see any semblance of the moon rising. But you're not looking that direct. We're looking south on this shot. Billy John, well, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing they will. In fact, somebody was saying the other day we expect to see a number of airlines we don't normally see here with special flights carrying fans, since DFW, or since what they call Dallas Stadium, which has been renamed from AT&T Stadium where the Cowboys play. Dallas Stadium will be hosting the most preliminary World Cup matches of any of the cities in the U.S. and Canada and Mexico. Flyer KG, great to see UPS A300 before bed. Yeah, normally we see that that plane take off from over here, but it's headed over to the east side.
Dallas Tower, good evening, United 8105, visual 18 right.
So another A300 flying right over us, a FedEx A300 from El Paso to Memphis. It is at an altitude of 35,000 feet. I can't quite make it out. I'm just going by flight radar. You know what we should do while we're waiting here? We should say thank you to our Runway DFW members. So let me get that set up here so we can do that for you. Do we have a clock? Where's our standby clock? Talking to myself now, so hang in there. So we're going to put in this clock up here because we've got to take out that clock so that we can put in this information. So big thank yous are going out right now to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do to make this little airport show happen. Much appreciated. This list was prepared at 5 o'clock today. And if you've been a new member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming stream. We thank our Quadjet members 757 Chip, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Planespotter, I'm trying to catch up here, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England, Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles. We thank Quadjet members Charlie Otwell, I believe he's new, Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK, Cinema Roll Aviation. Quadjet members Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford. Now I got to slow down. Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose 032, Hagler 17, Quadjet members Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Ken Schmidt. Thank you to Quadjet members Kevin Kelly, KS Avgeek, Lori M, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Official Weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time. Thanks to our pals down at Only Planes Network, Down Under, Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza Pilot. Thank you, Quadjet channel members Sarah Deal, who'll be here in about a month from now, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, proud of you, Skittles, for your graduation coming up. Steve Lundaby, Texas girl, who's standing exactly right next to me. Wait, there she is. There's Texas girl. The Grinch, Tim Swearingen, TNT Omai, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Thank you to each one of you. And now you'll see for the next few minutes our Trijet and Twinjet members. So thanks to each of you. Oh, do we see the moon now? Oh. Well, we knew the moon was coming.
8105 at Whiskey Mike, approximately 18 left, next Foxtrot, Alpha, Route 65 on the bridge. Left, Foxtrot, Alpha, at Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot, Alpha.
Big thanks to Telly NZ, a Trijet member for 5 months. Thank you for your support. The Random Spotter, who's been a member for much longer than 2 months, but he had to re-register and all that stuff. Yes, so this tracker is counting when he was monetized. So thanks for everything, Walt. So glad to be a small part of the big fun. You are not a small part. I can tell you that for sure, Luke. Thank you. Here comes a plane. Is it going to go through this shot? Ah. A little too high. Of course, the moon is rising.
Onward 3357, RNAV to be approximately 18 left short.
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Park 18 left short, clear for takeoff on board 627.
Let's see, do we have any other aircraft coming in? I've got an A319 American 644 coming in from where is that? Knoxville.
Alright, on Wicked Mike, cross 18 left, Alpha Route, point 5 on Knoxville.
So we'll try for another moonshot here. Get a little, we'll get the control tower in there.
44 outside of Caddy 20 right.
644, runway 18 right, double land 12010.
Clear by 20 right.
Oh, sprinklers. Sprinklers are coming. Thank you. Well, time to button up. Sprinklers are coming right at us.
Sparky, you too, on board 36.
The music will keep going. But I gotta cover up our main camera. Arg.
American 2852, RNAV plus 18 left short, let's take off. Runway 18 left short, line of flight.
Left short, 9.7.
76257, see Sierra, RNAV D Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV D Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
American 2852, traffic park tonight. American 644, hold short, runway 18 left with Whiskey Lima.
Hold short 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 644.
Pressure flight 2148, gauge to Sierra, runway 18 right to the land with 12010. That's 644 at Whiskey Lima, approximately 18 left short, contact ground 185.
Alright, clear to cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, 0.85 on the other side of American 644.
Go 627, traffic park. Frontier Flight 2148. Edward, give him across runway 18 left, impact to Foxtrot, Alpha, ground 65 on the bridge.
Alright, how do you see that? I'm sorry, 16 and Foxtrot Alpha drop 25 after that. 2148.
Frontier Flight 2148, Edward, give him across 18 left.
Alright, what's the link? Taking to cross 20 left, flight 2148.
Runway local 246, NDFW ground at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, and runway 18 right, set into the ramp.
Cross 18 left, cross 18 right, straight into the ramp. Alright, local,
busiest 793 heavy at Yankee, CFC at Yankee, cross runway 18 right, runway 18 left, straight ahead on the bridge, ground 5 on top.
Unit London, heavy cross, 18 right and left Yankee, and on top of the bridge, ground on 165. Tower American 499 is with you, visual 18 right, target west. 499 is runway 18 right to the land, 16010. Clear to land, copy the land, 18 right, American 499. 4111 Jack. 4111 Jack, go ahead. Yes, Echo 7.
Am I still on? Yeah, I guess I am. Thank you to all our members whose names have now scrolled past. We're still waiting for the sprinklers to expire. Put our standby crawl in there.
111, were there any runway approaches scheduled for dispatch tonight?
How about some planes on strings? You want to see planes on strings? Where are my planes on strings?
Runway 18 right, to land with 17011.
18 right, clear land, American 711.
Number 499, Golf A cross lane 18 to the left, traffic ground 185.
Alright, clear cross 18 left on Golf 8, ground 185. And 499.
Delta 3 November Golf, DFW Zulu cross runway 18 left and runway 18 right, star the ramp. American 1711 and Whiskey Lima cross runway 18 left and contact ground point 85.
At Whiskey Lima, cross, 18 left, ground point 85, American 1711.
American 509, DFW 18 left short and line up from wait, traffic cross.
18 left short, line up the way, American 509.
The sprinklers have, I guess we ran out of music, didn't we? The sprinklers have gone off, so we can end our Planes on Strings segment. Hello, we're here. Now I must, oh, how wrong we were. They've just fired up again. Pointed right at us, so, okay. Taking cover again. Got to really cover up this time. We'll go back to music, I guess. Will we? Go back to music? Wow. All right, we're playing it by ear here. Stand by.
American 509, RNAV, cross runway 18 left short, let's take off.
RNAV Beacon, 18 left short, please take off, American 509.
American 1771, DFW 18 left short and line up from wait. Cross line hold.
Well, we're going to put this back on the screen. It's called Stamp Your Passport. Wherever you are in the world, if you say hello from and then your location, it should pop up on the map.
American 1771, RNAV, cross runway 18 left short, let's take off. I'm at Park, 18 left short, onward 46 traffic, 18 left short, line from wait.
Line from wait, 18 left short, onward 46 traffic.
RNAV land, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to land, clear for takeoff, 18 left short, envoy 46 and 5.
American 1771, contact Park, check. Goodbye, American 17.
Redway, American 1762, visual 18 right.
American 1762, Houston, repair on runway 18 right, settle land with 170, Nana.
Clear land, 18 right, American 1762.
I'm going to put you to traffic, I've been going tonight.
Have a good night, 48 traffic.
runway 18 left short to the line up later. It'll be a slight delay for westbound traffic off the complex. Right there, and west. Runway 35 back, I'm next crossing back. You're taking runway 35. American 1762, traffic hold in position, Whiskey Kilo crossway 18 left short. Take ground 18. Clear to crossway left, the Whiskey Kilo ground 25, Magic Tech Unit 62, good night. 135, 69, Captain Clark. Convoy 35, 89, thanks for the patience. Caution wait service to one of the heavy goods that departed the east complex. Unanswered land, runway 18 left short, let's take off. Unanswered land, 18 left short. Convoy 3344, runway 18 left short, to the line up and wait for airfield space. One left short, line up and wait, on wait 3344. Convoy 9878, Golf Bay, crossway 18 left, contact ground 185. Cross 18 left on Golf, and contact ground 121, 5 on 185. Convoy 3589, contact cross 9, that's good job, that Bravo out, March Bravo, turn up to the 200, counter 5. after land, runway 18 left short, let's take off. Next 60 to 18 left short, line of plane.
18 left short, 9 up away, next.
Next 62 on that B park, runway 18 left short, let's take off.
RNAV car, clear for takeoff, 18 left short, American
168, give you down 18 left short, line of plane.
Flat away, 18 left, blue sheet, Victor 168.
Runway 3344, contact 49.
Depart runway 3341.
Next question, Center DFW down, runway 18 right, settle land 117010. On after land, 18 left short, let's take off.
On after land, 18 left short.
Runway 3344, contact 4. Next 662, contact 49.
668, lucky.
Runway 3349, DFW down, runway 18 left short, line of plane.
18 left short, line up and win, envoy 3349.
Back to local 3 hotel, name at DFW tower, Castle's in a position to across runway 18 left down, runway 18 right, strong ramp.
Cross 18 left, cross 18 right, charter the ramp, local 3 hotel, Lima.
Pushing 5168, contact 49.
Contact departure, good night, blue sheet, you 168.
Envoy 3349, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, let's take off.
Right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff, runway 3349.
Next 1487, DFW tower, runway 18 left short, line of plane.
18 left short, line of way, American 460.
Local 3 Mike Victor, DFW tower, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 right, full start runway 18 left. Mike Victor, hold the position, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, and front, Alpha, south of the bridge.
Well, look at this. The sprinklers have shut off. Just in time for what we hope will be some good aircraft action here late at night at DFW International Airport. I'm now unfurling our main camera. I think we'll have to leave our secondary camera. Better twist this around. So thank you for your extreme patience if you've been hanging in with us. Let's take that out. Take that out. Put this in.
Flight 3211, RNAV to land, runway 18 left short, cliff take off.
RNAV land, runway 18 left short, cliff take off, and Flight 3211.
26671, DSP 18 left short, and line from weight.
18 left short.
American 1487, traffic departure tonight.
Departure good night, American 1487.
Hang on, I gotta check on some other things here.
American 2600, aircraft goes in position at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left short, and then contact ground 185.
Be clear to cross 18 short, then Gulf 8, ground on the other side, American 2600.
Well,
Frontier Flight 3211, contact departure 8.
Good evening, Frontier Flight 3211.
stand by. Had some technical things going wrong while we were incommunicado.
5071, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, cliff take off.
Rocket 190, coming in 1 good, runway 18 short, get the takeoff 57 kilo.
Onboard 3615, DSP 0, 18 left short, line of flight, traffic across.
1 left turn, line up and wait, onboard 30.
Okay, Arizona Rails, that'll go down as the strangest rain delay I've ever encountered, and it wasn't even coming from the sky. Well, let's hope it stopped for now. So we'll get the music out of there in just a second. Let's one final look at the moon here. It looks spectacular.
Blue 5071, traffic departure 8.
Departure, good evening, Blue 5071.
I mean, what kind of that cloud? I guess it's got a contrail going through it, doesn't it? That's pretty cool looking. Oh, good night. Thanks for hanging out. It almost is trying to write something to us, isn't it? Looks like a logo. Was there rain or something? Yeah, it was something. It was the Runway DFW, or the DFW Airport Founders Plaza sprinklers became engaged. Now let's see. Gotta get my flight radar out so we know what's going on.
Up away 26. 20 left, American 26.
Okay. For you fans of condiments. We have the DHL special coming our way. It's Flight 102, ABX Air, in the DHL colors, going to Cincinnati. It's a 767-300 ER.
American 2620, RNAV B Park, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. RNAV B Park.
And this one goes all the way back to
1990. Runway 18 left short, line up and wait. 18 left short, line up and wait, American.
when it turns. We'll get to see the delivery a little more clearly, I think. One of my favorites.
Tower American 2732 on the visual for 18 right.
Johnny Dodge said the moon in the sky almost looked like a Speedbird with the wings and the moon as the eye. You can see that. There's an E-jet getting towed to the hangar.
American 1504. 3949 DSV runway 18 left short, line up and wait.
Well, this has been an interesting broadcast. I'm sure we lost a few people along the way, but if you've stayed with us, I think you will be rewarded. So to recap, there are sprinklers here at Founders Plaza. Why they don't set them to go off in the middle of the night when there's nobody here, I don't know. I hope it's not because they don't like us. We're always here promoting the greatness of DFW Airport.
American 2620, contact departure. There's departure, American 2620, United.
I'm exhausted from waiting.
15204, contact departure, good day. Departure, American 15046.
That dragged on for quite a bit, didn't it? American Flight 2732 coming in from Los Angeles is what this plane is waiting for, because it's got to cross the runway 18 right, where the LAX plane is incoming. So let's take a look at that.
American 2668, the one right.
American 2668, DFW runway 18 right, for land 1170.
As you can see, one of our cameras is still encased. So we'll just be doing a 2-camera shoot from here on in tonight.
190,
This camera is technically weatherproof, but I don't really want to try that. And so now the DHL can move. I would expect. Now we have seen this plane go straight across to runway 18 left, make a right turn, and take off. That is unlikely to happen tonight because runway 18 left has been shortened due to construction at the end of the runway. And so this is probably headed over to the east side for its next destination, which is Cincinnati, the Queen City. But just to get you up to date, we will be expecting to see Qantas A380 taking off from here on runway 18 right. And we may also see some other big planes taking off from 18 right. Because the landings, the arrivals really slow down at this time of night. So 18 right should be free. Yet, I do not see any of the planes we would expect to be preparing for takeoff in action right now. Let's look down towards the end of Terminal D. There's the big Qantas A380, still firmly, I would say, attached to the international terminal. That is a plane which normally goes out right around 11 p.m., or at least that's what is on the schedule. We've got American Flight 446 to San Francisco rolling down 18 left at this time. We'll pick that up. We'll just get right over here. There it is. Going to SFO. From Santa Ana comes this MAX 8, flight 2668. Oh, well, there it was. There it is. So anyway, let me see what we've got in store for us here as far as when planes are departing, because that's the main thing right now. That can't be right. I only see two flights scheduled to depart before midnight. Both of them FedEx, and one is already left. Eva Air not going out till after midnight, 12:15 it says here. I do not see the Qantas on the manifest. So really, did we go through all this for for no A380 flight tonight? Interesting. I see Beve in the chat. Hello, Beve. Mr. Flightification says Cathay is cleared for 17 right. Bummer. Now, see, I don't even see Cathay on the list of flights going out. And I don't see any of the flights we would expect. We're hoping to see Royal Jordanian tonight. We're hoping to see Eva Air, which we just indicated is probably not going to take off till after midnight. Fiji should be down there somewhere. And of course that Cathay Pacific. And what else? Well, don't know what to tell you. We'll hang out for a little bit longer here. So this is what we're hoping to see, is this plane come up to see us right here on 18 right. That picture was taken last Thursday as part of our broadcast, which did go till midnight. So hello to you, Beve. Always nice to see you in the chat, doing your mod thing. Deborah Maniscalco says, I'm embarrassed to read this. Such an excellent channel. I'm glad I discovered it. Well, we're glad. Not embarrassed because you wrote that. I'm embarrassed to read such glowing praise for Runway DFW. Thank you. Well, that may be Flight 78. They're backing out. American Airlines Flight 78 to London Heathrow. 777-300 ER. We've got American 633 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. So we're going to take our one camera and do a little bit of this. Over on the east side of the airport, we have a FedEx 777 freighter. Should be headed to Memphis shortly. In fact, I think it's rolling now. So what we're going to do here is widen out here just a bit and pan over and see if we can see that one taking off. FedEx planes are generally well lit up, the tail. For sure. There it goes right by the Luke Tower. Triple seven freighter off to Memphis over on the east side of DFW Airport.
Runway 3412, RNAV to land, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
RNAV to land, 18 left, clear to take off, on board 3412.
American 1607, DSP Tower, 18 left short, and line up, right?
Line up, 18 left, American 1607.
American Eagle 3412. Off to Brownsville, Texas. Number 175. We were looking earlier at this Air Transport International 767 over at UPS. It was here when we got here. It looked like it was getting loaded, but then later on we saw containers getting unloaded from that plane. Ah, thank you. Qantas Flight 8 is now on the radar. So that's a good sign. Thank you, Texas girl. So anyway, this plane, I don't know if there's a problem with it or not, but it doesn't, it generally, we've seen this plane a number of times here, operating on behalf of UPS. We've seen it a number of times here go, it will have been in the sky by now, so I suspect they had either some issue with it or with the cargo that was on it, and they took the cargo off, and well, there it is. I see O'Malley here. Fetus Exodus, he says, in regard to that plane, that 777 we saw taking off a little bit ago.
American 1109.
Hello, O'Malley. One of our mods.
18 left, line up, wait, American 1109. American 6807, contact sport.
Let's give you another look at the moon. It's hard to find the right exposure to... if we see the moon, then we can't see the clouds. Just one of those things. But it's not as spectacular looking as it did, as it was earlier, with the specific cloud formation we saw.
Alright, RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1109.
So I'll go back to the departures here for a bit. Looks like we've got American 1109 off to Tucson, Arizona, near Airbus A321.
American 2370.
Nothing coming in here on the west side currently. There's Qantas, now pushed back.
American 2378, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, close takeoff. Go to B Park, close takeoff, 18 left, American 2378. American 1534, DF 18 left short, short, line up, wait, American 1534. American 1109, traffic. Close to departure, American 1109.
Anthony says, not sure if you see all those flashing lights by Terminal B. I saw them. I think that's probably to do with construction work that they're doing. Let's zero in on that. Let me enlarge my screen so I can see what's going on there.
American 1534, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, close takeoff.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's construction on the taxiway or something adjacent to it. It's Terminal D there in the background. The newly built terminal here at DFW, although Terminal F will take that honor next year, and most of the other terminals have been upgraded in, well, I think all the other terminals have been upgraded in one way or another since the airport opened 51 years ago. They've been working on the roadways on the spine road that takes you to the terminals. The airport was originally designed to have all left-hand exits from the north-south parkway to each terminal, and they've decided, well, we're going to make them right-hand turns now. So it's pretty confusing at the moment because there's some right-hand entrances to the terminals, some left-hand, and it's kind of changing all the time. There's the big guy. Qantas Flight 8 going back to Sydney. We welcome you. Oh, I see also on the radar, Cathay Pacific Flight 875 to Hong Kong and A350-1000. Somebody in the chat was saying that we can expect to see that plane go over to the east side, which is unusual. Now, when we were here last Thursday, Fiji, Qantas, A380, the Fiji A350-900, the let's see, Eva Air, Eva Air Dreamliner, they all took off from 18 right in front of us. It was pretty cool. So with that, excuse me, I took a sip of water and it changed my voice. Hang on.
Ready, 4564, contact 4.
Departure to Emirates 2564.
Hello, how's my voice now? Oh, changed it entirely in a different direction. So what was I saying? So anyway, if you want to see all those, you can go back and look at our last Thursday night stream. Leslie Lady Hawk says, when I was a kid, we would drive to DFW once in a while to see the trains, or to ride the trams around. They stopped allowing anyone to ride years ago. So fun. Well, what happened was they redesigned the system so that originally the transit system between the terminals here was outside the security zone. And so that meant, you could just show up at the airport and ride those airport trams around and around and around. But that, of course, as security increased, was not ideal for passengers having to to change planes from one terminal to another, because they'd have to go out of security and then ride the tram and then go back into security or through security again. So they created a new system which runs entirely inside the security zone, which means you can't just show up at the airport and ride the train around anymore. So what's the holdup, bub? Let's get going. We were showing you that Air Transport International plane over at UPS earlier. That's the only plane left at UPS tonight. And I guess if that plane had been able to travel, then once again it would be an empty yard over there, at least until the middle of the night when all the UPS planes come back in, bringing with them their packages to be delivered on the morrow. And on the morrow technically is now 28 minutes away. I see Royal Jordanian now on the radar. Royal Jordanian Flight 292 to Amman, Jordan. We have not seen that plane land or take off. We've seen it. We saw it parked earlier, and on an earlier broadcast we saw it taxiing, I believe. Still haven't seen it up in the air, so maybe we can hang out for that. That Royal Jordanian flight to Jordan is 6,100 miles. Average flight time of 12 hours and 15 minutes. That's a snazzy looking jet. We will not get to see it in all of its glory, unfortunately, because it's night. Also on the radar is your Cathay Pacific Flight 875 to Hong Kong, an A350-1000. It is on the move now. Well, I guess maybe it's just being pushed back. Can we see it? It may still be out of our sight, around the edge of Terminal D. Will be coming from the left side there when it comes out, as will Royal Jordanian. So I'd love to bring you Royal Jordanian tonight. So maybe we can make that work. JKTX, as I remember my grandfather traveling to Asia often for work in the 80s and 90s, and he would bring us to the gates to watch planes. Still remember him with seeing old parts of Terminal C. My earliest recollection of airport is something that was then called Idlewild Airport in New York. Now it's called JFK, but when I first went there, and I'm guessing I must have been about 6 years old, we went out with my mom to the airport to see my dad come in. He had been in Alaska. Here comes Cathay Pacific. My dad had been in Alaska. He came in, I don't think it was a non-stop flight back in those days. This would have been like 1958, 1959. He came in on a Connie, a Constellation. And if you don't know that name, you probably would recognize the look. It's a very distinctive look. It had 3 fins on the tail. It was a propeller plane, and it had a shape to it. It wasn't it had like a curvature to the fuselage, which is very unique. It's a beautiful plane. I think HARS, the Australian, I don't know what that stands for, but it's an Australian organization which maintains classic planes. They have a working Constellation, maybe one of only 2 in the world. But anyway, it was at night, and that plane came in, and it was so atmospheric to hear those big engines sputtering to a stop, and them rolling. This was before jetways, so they'd roll up the rolling gate to the stairway, and we were out. You know, there wasn't security then. We would just walk out, and there's like a chain link fence where the planes would park, and we'd wait for the passengers to get off. So we've got Cathay Pacific now. Our information is that it's going to go to the east side. There's that. Yes, Royal Jordanian. Thank you, Texas girl. That should be. It's Royal Jordanian is at the gate still. I haven't seen it move on the radar. But we're going to take a look at that. Now, this plane, this A380, should be coming up the central taxiway, and then coming over here to runway 18 right, where this plane is just coming in now from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an Airbus A321neo. Flight 2889. So the runway where that is landing is where the A380 should be taking off. King is on the move, Penn. Ron Cole flew to Dallas Love Field when Southwest was a new airline. Those were the days. Things have changed a lot in the last year or so as far as Southwest Airlines goes. The way it operates, its management. I saw a piece written up by Cranky Flyer, who does aviation analysis, and he was kind of scratching his head about what's going on at Southwest with there have been some promotions and changes in management that he didn't quite understand as far as strategery. Of course, that's a George W. Bush word. So we expect this to take off first. It looks like the Cathay is going over the bridge. And that is, of course, what we saw happen with, Cathay normally takes off over here because it's headed west. But we saw the Qantas Dreamliner to Melbourne take off over on the east side as well. But this should be fun. It's the nighttime version of what we saw with British Airways earlier in the broadcast. And you might have seen the Cathay Pacific tail there in the background. Now there is a, what is this, a Frontier flight coming in from Los Angeles here on 18 right. Flight 2564, an Airbus A321neo. So the this big bird will pause until it gets clearance to take off on what is nominally the landing runway. Let's see what's coming in here. It's Frontier bird with Sierra the Bighorn sheep on its tail. Checking in from LAX. And the big jet moving into position now. Did we lose our connection to the control tower? I haven't heard anything from them in a while.
Flight 2564, with you name approximately 18 left, and then Foxtrot Alpha, route to 5 on the bridge.
So this matches the shot we got for you last Thursday. But I think before this takes off, we're going to see Korean Air Cargo Flight 8245 coming in, a 747-8. Coming in from Seoul. From this picture, it looks like it has the classic Korean Air livery. And, yeah, 12-year-old Korean Air cargo plane. So, we'll get a queen and a king to kind of wrap things up tonight. Although we are going to see if we can see the Royal Jordanian take off. I hope we can. Yeah, people talking in the... nobody's saying hello to me and to everybody. Hello, nobody. There's some talk in the chat about the DFW employee store, which was forced to close, a popular spot. I never got over there. It was in one of the terminals, and they're about to do some reworking of that terminal, and the airport couldn't provide them with another space. They're still available. They still have all their merchandise available online, but it was a nice, from what I hear, nice physical store where people could hang out and get airplane models and memorabilia and all sorts of stuff. All right, well, we are now at this time going to switch our view to the northern skies. There's Texas Girl hanging out here at this late hour. And we are going to watch the 747 Korean Air come in from Seoul. People all over the world. I'm thinking of the lyrics to the Soul Train theme. As one does. Here comes the Queen preceding the King. Texas Girl showing me that Royal Jordanian is on the move. That flight ending after almost 12 hours in the sky, direct from Seoul. And now it is our pleasure to bring you the departure of an A380.
Korean Air 8245, heavy right turn of Whiskey Mike, taxi to Charlie to the ramp. Right turn of Whiskey Mike, taxi to Charlie to the ramp, Korean Air 8245. Okay. Want to say Super D, if you get runway 18 right, line up and wait. 18 right, line up and wait, come on, thank you.
Got the line up on white. WAS Radio. Warren, I see your message. I hit HARS, the Historical Aircraft Restoration Society. Thank you. I'll be interested to look at that clip. I have seen video of that plane, but boy, what a cool plane to have in your collection, and for it to be working is cherry on top.
Clear for takeoff. After takeoff, heading right, 19 at 0, climb 10,000, 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, 11:48. I think when we saw this plane go out on Thursday, it was right at midnight, so it's doing a little better today. Well, happy flying to Sydney. And for the record, no pause on the route.
Fort 111, Jeff.
Fort 111.
Fort 111, are you guys ready for the inspection break here, right?
Yeah, we'll be ready once they take off.
Fort 111, we'll show runway 18 right close. Want to say super contact depart.
Contact,
I think I might have just
Fort
heard
111, Jeff.
18 right is now closed. The runway from which this plane just took off. Which means that I think Royal Jordanian will be headed over to the east side. So let's see if we can find Royal Jordanian. At least get a look at it. No, it's already headed over. Oh man, I got a photo bomb here. Well, that's our look at Royal Jordanian. Not much of a look at it, is it? Well, so we have a couple planes lined up to take off over here. American 2319 to Phoenix and American 2568 to San Diego. And then I think what we'll do is we'll watch Royal Jordanian go into the sky. And that'll do it for us on this Monday night edition of Runway DFW. So let's see here. Widen this out. Widen that out. Yeah, looks like Royal Jordanian has a clear shot to take off. No other planes in its way. Well, very nice. I credit you. I credit you. Texas girl drumming up some likes for us. We're almost at 900. It's a lot for us. Wow. Yeah, it's certainly one of our highest ones. JKTX says thank you for the amazing stream as always.
If you want 18 right or 1.
We'll leave the cameras on as we do our chat extravaganza, which is coming up immediately after we finish watching Royal Jordanian take to the skies. Chat extravaganza, where you can watch me pack up if you should. I got a lot of tarps to pack up in addition to our gear. So Royal Jordanian appears to be making the turn. We don't have the ATC for the east side. It's a 7878 Dreamliner. Ramon Balderrama saying hello from East Texas. Pen Marcus Wang saying good night. Good night to you. So Royal Jordanian is parked at the moment. It's an 11-year-old aircraft. Wish we could have gotten a better look at that livery. Well, maybe we'll be here in the daytime sometime when we can see it. Francis says, long way to fly in a 7878 to Amman. Well, yeah, I guess. I'm one of those people who say, you know, I don't, on such a long flight, I'd rather stop somewhere in between and explore an airport for a little bit, stretch my legs. Of course, assuming I wasn't in a big hurry. Huh? I couldn't hear what you said. It looks like he's going to take off on 18 right. So while we're waiting for Royal Jordanian to take off, we've got another 18 right departure, because 18 left apparently is closed. This is flight 2319 to Phoenix. Now, why wouldn't they let Royal Jordanian do that? It's criminal. Well, not criminal.
American 2568, DFW Tower, thanks for the patience. RNAV to Laren from the 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 18 right, RNAV to Laren, American 2568.
So they're letting another plane take off in front of Royal Jordanian. So we'll get American 2568, who do you appreciate, going to San Diego in Airbus A321neo. Yeah, I think 18 left is closed. It's a turner and burner. No, it's not off the ground yet. So we're patiently waiting for Royal Jordanian to take off here just moments, well, a couple minutes before midnight here in the Central Time Zone as we draw the curtain on June 1st, 2026. So we're about to extend this program into the next day. All right, I think Royal Jordanian ready to take off now.
American 1036, you said you had 8 Delta. April American 36. American 36, thanks. Whiskey Golf cross from my 18 left, hold short, from my 18 right. Alright, Whiskey Golf cross my left, for 18
It is moving.
American 1036, will you be ready to get there? April American 1036. Okay, thanks.
Here goes RJ. Off to Oman right at midnight. Plane was scheduled to leave just before 11 p.m., so it's we're about an hour late. And there it goes. And so here we go. Oh, look at the moon right up there in the sky. I thank you for being here tonight. Thanks to Texas Girl for helping out through this whole. She was here before I got here. There she is, right there. Thank you again, Texas Girl. We will see you again. We'll see you again later this week. I don't know if it'll be Wednesday or Thursday. It depends on the weather. Could be here, could be left field. Who knows? But we don't have a fixed schedule. We're fly by night, literally, right now. Okay, so we'll see you soon. Thanks to our great team of moderators for being here. Yes, thank you. Thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thanks to all of our channel members whose names you saw scrolling across the screen. What did you say?
I said thanks, channel members.
Thanks, channel members, yes. Yes. And thank you to our subscribers. Subscription is free. If you liked what you saw, click the subscribe button, and that lets YouTube know that we're good to go. And give us one of those thumbs up, too. Okay. Good night. We will see you soon. We're going to play off with some music. You can leave some comments in if you choose. We'll put them up on the screen, and then we'll say goodnight, and then we will do, as we do often, chat extravaganza exclusively here on Runway DFW. There was a new subscriber right there. Ben Porter 66. Thank you, Ben. Okay, so play some music, and we'll begin to sign off on Runway DFW. Good night.
So between Fill Alpha, Juliet Alpha, then I'll check the we'll do all that. Gas loss, 014.15, we're testing this second. Whiskey Golf cross, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right. Whiskey Golf, hold, cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
Foxtrot, Golf 6, Golf to the ramp, have a nice night.
Alright, OB Foxtrot, Golf 6, Golf to the ramp, you have a good night, envoy 3677. 135. American 1536, use the ground, runway 18 right, taxi Golf 8. Sorry, Foxtrot behind the Embraer there. I don't have further for you. American 2111, contact departure, you have a nice night. Departure, American 2111, you as well. American 1536, you said you had 8 Delta, correct? American 1536, thanks after Foxtrot, continue Whiskey Golf, hold short of runway 18 left. American 1536, Whiskey Golf, cross runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right. American 1536, link, you can change to tower 124.15.
American 1536, beaches, mission 2 minutes, want to move it.
American 1536 comments. American 1536, 18 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to be parked.
So 3 Golf Mike, get to the ground, taxi Golf Zulu, hold short of runway 18 left. American 1536, contact Spark, you have a good night.
1536, switching, good night.
Southern 3 Golf Mike, Zulu, cross 18 left, cross 18 right, taxi Charlie to the ramp.
975 Heavy, do you the ground? Sign 8975 Heavy, yep, you have about another hour, and plan 18 right for departure. Tower, American 2343 on visual left station 18 right. American 2343, the instrument target morning wind at 1607, runway 18 right, then land.
Could land 18 right, next 2343 morning.
Are you just seeing the lights on 18 left, or you sit on the 79? American 2343. The bus is closed. They're doing some work on it.
Yeah, they're working on the light tail, so you sit on the 79.
Tower, wind 1507, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway right again.
Five one seven one 75 aviation ground. Back there, you see them? Monroe 5175, heavy rescue, Charlie Wolford with you over the over.
Well, that concludes this edition of Runway DFW Chatstravaganza. I thank you for watching. Where are we going out on tonight? Let's give it a time check. Who knows what time it is? It's 12:37 on a Tuesday, June the 2nd. So, happy contrails to you. Thanks again for staying up late with Runway DFW. And we'll be back later this week. Keep your notification bells engaged. If you like what you saw, give us the old thumbs up. If you are really liking things, what you see, I invite you to subscribe. It is free. And so, good night from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport.